Alright, hey guys, it's Steve. It's Saturday night, May 16th, 2026, and I'm live for my usual Saturday night live stream. Hello, Bricks Vids. Hello, the Wheat Greatness. Hello, Tan Man. Hello, Dan Cat Meow. Hello, Desmond Pineda. The day was alright. Hot and humid. Yep, it's pretty much how it was outside today in my area. Hello, Bass Pro Shop 2007. Hang on, first let me put the stream at the top of my 2026-2027 videos playlist, because it just doesn't automatically go to the top. Alright, I did that. Yep, it is. It's pretty hot out there, that's for sure. Hello, Steven the VHS DVD Blue Raymond 9346. Like having a beach house. Yep. It's going alright. Shopping at Meyer. Just checked out my transaction from Mother the Finish. Alright. Colder during the night. Yeah. Let's look outside real quick. Hello, Hudson Graham. Ginger is going live in less than 10 minutes, alright? Okay, let's open the window. That's how it looks outside right now. Yeah, I mowed the backyard lawn earlier at like 11:30 a.m. I also mowed it back on Sunday. Yeah. It's really hot in this room right now. 93 degrees in here. That's why I got this fan on. Yeah, I got this fan on because it's freaking hot in here. Don't allow. Last Saturday didn't feel long. Yeah, time flies. Felt like it was just yesterday. I'm gonna show you something. Where the hell is that? Got a couple more. I got 3 more, but found there. But here's one of them. Miller High Life. If you notice, Miller High Life kind of changed the design a little bit of their cannon. Look, I don't know if this is a permanent or a temporary, but you can see, like they kind of, like the shade of gold is a little brighter. The red on the High Life logo is a little brighter shade of red, and the gold outline that would go around it ain't there. They kind of, I actually like it, I'll be honest. Doesn't look bad. I don't know if this is a permanent design or if it's just temporary. Still says the champagne of beers. But yeah. Chug this and drink the rest of it tonight. I got a total of 4 cans total. Ugh. going on. One thing I hope it doesn't overheat. Hello, random videos. God, I hate summer. I hate when it's too hot. It also causes things to get overheated. Nationals new team dog named Natty and has made its debut yesterday in a game versus the Orioles. Alright. Yeah, let me see what's going on the Cubs game. The Cubs won last night. They beat the White Sox like 10-5, I think. No, I don't want to go. I want to go to Twitter or X, whatever the hell you call it now. And an hour ago, the White Sox were winning 3-0. That was an hour ago. 7-0 Sox 7 minutes ago. Now it's 7-1. Hopefully the Cubs win tomorrow. They're probably not winning tonight. I don't know. And Adrian soon. Hopefully, we'll see. I actually went to my mom's new house for the first time back on Sunday. And yeah, it's a nice looking house. Yep, I mowed the lawn this morning. I only mowed the backyard and the side yard. Maybe if Carly Hillbillyton's gone to a wrestling match. Hello. gonna be in the 60s tonight. Yeah. Cut the lawn early morning. Yep, like after 11:30, like around 11:30, I mowed the lawn. I finished like at noon, so yeah, midnight and after. 5 a.m. I say I went to bed at like probably a little after 3 last night. After 3 a.m. And yeah. And I woke up at like probably 10. Like a little after 10 o'clock I woke up. Hello, Saya. Yeah. I'm usually up later on the weekends. Usually during the weekdays I go to bed at like midnight, a little after midnight, and wake up around 10:30ish. Same time I wake up pretty much every day. But I just sleep later on like weekend nights. I had a little bit of a headache, a stressful headache before doing the stream. My stupid Fire Cube remote was malfunctioning. It just wouldn't work. The buttons were not working. And when they would work, it would like it would not like respond properly to some things. Sometimes it would turn the Fire Cube on and off, even though I didn't press that. I had to keep trying to reset the remote, unplug the Fire Cube, and then take the batteries out the remote, put it back in, try resetting the remote. That never fixed it. It took like 45 minutes to finally fix the issue. What I had to do, I pretty much just had to hit the remote on my hand like this, like a little harder, but that fixed it, at least for now. Hope it hasn't seemed to have any problems since. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to watch TV. Journals can fart. I don't know. He could fart for minutes long if he wants. I think the air conditioning is on now.
The first time I ever met their mother, Austin was actually saying mom.
Good. Stay on, air conditioner.
To his mom, and he wasn't. He was talking to me because he was needing help pinning his big mirror on. And I actually
was that the AC? Yeah, it just turned on. I turned my fan off because the AC turned on. Yeah, public bathrooms do suck. And the window's there. I don't have a fan AC window. This window is like too big for an air conditioner or whatever. You guys can see it. It's like a really wide window. In fact, we're gonna go by the window again. Yep, the AC's on now. You might hear it. I'm gonna close the window just to let air in.
That just kind of struck me, and I just
fact, I still may turn the fan back on though. I'll have to get cooler in here. Central air. Haha. No! Back in the day, I used to stay up all night and sleep during the day. Yep, that was back in like mid to late 2015 until March of 2019. AC ran by a thermostat. I have no idea. Stay up all night, sleep during the day. Haha. Until 6 a.m. and sleep until 4. Alright. Burger King for the first time in 3 years. Alright. Maybe I'll get Burger King tomorrow. I don't know. I'll probably walk to the store, get a 6-pack. Maybe I'll stop at Burger King on the way. If I do, I'll probably eat there. Because I don't want to have to go to the store, come home, and then go all the way back that way to Burger King. I don't know if I want to get delivered. Control your heat AC on the wall. Yeah, it might. Goes through the vents, and I hear like the furnace noise outside when the AC comes on. Josh eats Burger King. Soviet Russia, Burger King eats you. Yeah. I don't even know where the thermostat is. I'm not the one that uses that, the one that touches it to turn that AC or heat on or off. My relatives do that. So, yeah. Hello, Stickia. Yeah, it's pretty hot outside where I live. I'm gonna check the weather. I'm not gonna check on that Motorola phone because the weather's always so inaccurate on that. In my area, it's 74 degrees Fahrenheit right now. It was in the 80s earlier, so got slight cooler, but still not, still warm. Like having an oven for a sun. Yeah. AC's out. It still says it's 90. Although it doesn't, still feels starting to feel a little slightly cooler. Hopefully the AC stays on. Get thunder. It's supposed to thunderstorm tomorrow afternoon, I believe. It's set on the weather app. In fact, it's supposed to storm the next 4 days straight in my area. It's not supposed to rain in the evening tomorrow, which hopefully not, because I want to be able to take a walk. Not every thunderstorm, but whenever I feel like filming it. If it's like a really big storm, then I'll definitely film it. Got a notification. Why did it say I get a notification when there's no new notifications? the latest one, 14 minutes ago, Wally B26 uploaded. Storm because of the heat. Yeah, probably gonna rain Sunday to Thursday. I filmed the thunderstorm 2 a.m. back on May 6th. Yeah, I saw that video that you did. Corrupt Society made a new video yesterday. Did he? Hang on. I know he made one during the week. His latest video was 2 days ago. Don't we pay enough in taxes? I agreed with that video. China or Taiwan, I don't know. I don't really have a opinion on either country, tell you the truth. And on which one is better. Humid days are a reason why I prefer fall and winter. Yeah, there's definitely negatives to the winter or to the summer. There are positives and negatives of every season, to be honest. Josh and brother get into a rap battle. I don't know. That'd be something. Hello, Dax. Floating journals dolls flying across the neighborhood yelling, "Ah, nerd." That'd be something. Still the coolest. No, I did not see it. I'm not really interested in seeing that movie, tell you the truth. Jackson movie, alright? he can fart for hours and have the ability to see without eyes. Yeah. Obsession. Alright. A hot dog! A hot dog! Do. Ketchup, mustard, and relish. I prefer ketchup on my hot dogs. Hello, Royal Bloom-in 1996. Doing alright. Did a comparison between Corn Pepsi, American Pepsi. Tastes the same, alright. Although the sugar is different from the two, alright. Hot dog with macaroni on it, alright. Wouldn't be interested in trying that, but alright. Like mustard, ketchup, hot dog, alright. I'm sure mustard's alright. I don't really get mustard, but I'm sure that ain't bad on a hot dog. I was not a fan of the Chicago style hot dogs. I like it with ketchup, and oh, you can't eat hot dog with the ketchup in Chicago. No. Come on. I'll eat a hot dog however I want to eat it. Ketchup, barbecue sauce, and mayo better. Alright. I like barbecue sauce, like dipping chicken nuggets in that. Like McDonald's chicken McNuggets. That's pretty good. Barbecue sauce is it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Compare it to the comparison. Well, if I find that Pepsi, maybe I'll do that. What do I eat during the weekdays? Usually for dinner, I'll eat like stuff like steaks. Usually my aunt usually cooks 3 days a week. Sometimes it's chicken, sometimes it's spaghetti or mostaccioli. This week we had mostaccioli on Tuesday, and then Thursday was these steak tacos, and Monday, I forgot what it was Monday. I tried this hot dog filled with cheese. I didn't care for that. When I cook for myself, it's usually stuff like steak or whatever. Mother's Day, it was fine. I went to my mom's house for the first time. First time seeing my mom in like since before I moved to Wisconsin. So yeah, me and my grandma, my dad's mom, who I live with, we both went inside my mom's house and yeah, there for like probably a half hour, just toured around the place and yeah. To your mom's house. I don't know. Cooking or no, we didn't order food. I just gave my mom a card and pretty much just toured around the house for a half hour there for a half hour. Fast food restaurants, stores, yeah. There's a couple McDonald's, there's a Burger King, there's a Taco Bell. There's actually a White Castle and a Jack in the Box near that house as well. I think there's a Raising Cane's over there. It's right by that mall. I think there's a Popeye's Chicken or a KFC, one of them near, but I don't know. Raising Cane's used to be at Arby's. I don't know. I'm not doing Google Maps until like 8-9 more minutes, but I'm just checking to see what it... There has to be trees in the way. Yeah, that Raising Cane's looks brand new built. So I don't think it was anything. The Jack in the Box used to be an Arby's though. And I never had Raising Cane's. Yeah, I still gotta try them one day. Depressed Ginger is live, alright? Harold's JJ Fish and Chicken is better though. Alright. Gotta try both of them. Hello, Michael C. Ron McDonald eat Arby's? Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. The new Miller High Life can design. Again, the gold is a little brighter. The red is brighter. The gold outline over here is gone. But still pretty much almost the same. But just pretty much just tweaks. Binging this video. Tragic reality. Alright. I'm gonna put that in the freezer in a little bit. Yeah. They're minor changes, but pretty much almost the same, but yeah. I caught my eye in the store on Sunday. They still had the old can designs of the 6-pack and the new can I decided to get the old, but I think it's Miller High Life. I don't know if this is a permanent change or if it's a temporary redesign. I don't know. Which store was it? Thornton's gas station. And then I went to Thornton's last night to get this 6-pack and a Ice House 24 ounce, and yeah, all the High Lifes, at least the 6-packs were in that new design. I didn't check the 24 ounce can. I don't know. Let me try to do a little. As of 2026, Miller High Life has not released an official nationwide redesign of its standard cans. This is AI overview. Because it seems like they did. It might be a temporary change, or it might be. I think this possibly might be a limited edition change or whatever. But I have no idea. Hello, Zack Attack. Ronald Rick Donald. I don't know. Turn the fan off, see if the... Yep. Alright. Protein Power. I've had them before. They're not bad. My dad would drink those after he'd get home from like work or whatever, or the gym, or before working out. Hello, Radic logos. Had White Castle today for lunch. Alright. I had it back on Sunday. I've been having White Castle a lot as of late. Now, Sunday I wasn't planning on going to getting White Castle, but my aunt got White Castle for the family and offered me some, and I'm like, yeah. Not gonna, say no to that. Tomorrow I might get something different. Maybe Burger King, maybe McDonald's, Taco Bell. I don't know. Maybe Brown's Chicken. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in a while, since October 15th, 2016. How has it been that long since I had that? One of the first fast food places. Yeah, it was. I read about that. Brown chicken. Alright, yeah, they're delicious. Having Subway, alright. Yeah, I have to get them. It's way overdue. I want to get their chicken nuggets. They taste like Burger King's old chicken tenders, which is delicious. Maybe I'll even try their burgers. I can't believe I've never had those. How have I never had Wendy's cheeseburger? At least a regular cheeseburger. I may start out with that and then try their other stuff like their Baconators and I don't know. White Castle was founded in 1921. Yep. When did I have Wendy's? Before 2016? I think 2012 when I was hanging out with Adrian. Like June of 2012. 105 years old. Yep. White Castle is a pretty old... one of the oldest fast food places. yet it's still not completely nationwide. Wendy's chicken tenders are underrated. Yeah, they're pretty good. The fries are good. We'll see what I get tomorrow. It's up to me what I do for dinner tomorrow. Periwinkle Castle. What? Why Castle did a commercial collab with Super Mario? I don't know. Alright, where shall we go first? You mean the Quebec? Because you say... Guessing this is what you mean. This is the place. I'll go to Baltimore second. That is the one, alright. At 2 a.m. Eastern Time. Probably end at 12:30 again. Lately I've been streaming and I've been ending at 12:30. I think I streamed a little for like maybe 5-10 minutes later last Saturday. I forgot how long but I know I ended before 1 a.m. Central. Did I just see something? No. New Apple Watch. My old one died. Alright. When I end it. Alright. Subway. Eat fresh. Friends with. Alright. Alright, we'll go to Baltimore. That's someone requested that. Baltimore, Maryland. Doo doo doo. I'm gonna start out by Camden Yards, where the Orioles play. It's that famous warehouse that's pretty much connected to the Orioles Stadium. Camden, yeah. Baltimore, Battlemore. Alright. Welcome to Oriole Park, Camden Yards. This thing is this building here is what makes Camden Yards, the Orioles stadium, a really awesome looking stadium. This warehouse just looks really cool. Without this warehouse, Oriole Park, in my opinion, would just be an average looking stadium. Nothing special. Preserve the facade. Yeah. Fogel should be. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, he did some pretty bad stuff. Stuff that you really should not do. Let's go to downtown Baltimore. Oh, come on! Plattsburgh. Pebblesburg. What the fuck am I saying? Hello, Aaron. B1 Korean barbecue restaurant to B1 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 China Walk Dunkin' Donuts E Advanced Auto Parts. This looks like the rough part of Baltimore. Not a neighborhood you want to... Seems like a neighborhood you don't want to be in. That's for sure. Saw a truck there. Yeah, you can see there's like graffiti on these walls. Yeah. There are definitely parts of Baltimore you don't want to be in. Chuck E. Cheese. Chuck E. Cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck E. Cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck E. Cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck E. Cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck E. Cheese. Boom, 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 boom. Chuck E. Cheese. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, last request. Augusta, Georgia. April 20. Alright. Wingy Teen. There's an Arby's. Arby's. We have the meats. I almost said wheats, but it was. I meant to say meats. Wheaties Heat 96, we have the wheats. Junk in the box. 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 McDonald's billboard. Texaco. Enterprise, we'll pick you up. AM PM food store. AM PM. Too much good stuff. Alright, that's enough requests. Plattsburgh, New York. Going to Plattsburgh. There's this one YouTuber I watch. His name is Joshua Jerry, the food reviewer or something like that. He doesn't live in Plattsburgh, but he lives in a town near there, and he visits Plattsburgh a lot to go to stores to get food or drinks to review. NBC5 News Studio. I guess this is where they do the news in that local area. WPTZ. Let me see the channel. Yeah, this channel right here that I'm talking about, that lives near and visits Plattsburgh a lot. He makes awesome review videos. Recommend checking him out if you haven't. And that's a small news building. You know, we did a video in one of his recent vlogs where he was walking in Plattsburgh on this street. He walked past this KFC. I discovered him like back in December of 2022 when I discovered his channel when I was looking up for reviews on Tombstone pepperoni pizza sticks. And I came across his video, and that's how I discovered his channel. And I started watching more of his review. They're pretty awesome. He does review videos, vlogs. Sometimes he does live streams. McDonald's. He gets a 10 out of 10. I think I already recommended his channel like a few years ago, but feel free to check him out if you haven't. Family Dollar. Starbucks. Arby, we have the meat. I need Taco Bell. Pizza Hut. Chick-fil-A. Aldi. Yep, it's definitely getting cooler in here. It feels cooler. I saw a review video Joshua Jerry did. I think it was today. He did a video where I think he uploaded it today, or maybe not, but saw him So, earlier I was watching a video where he reviewed a chicken from this chicken place called Chester's Chicken. Lowe's. Planet Fitness. No. Butcher Block. Butcher Block. Butcher Block. Butcher Block. Butcher Block. Butcher Block. $200 Mr. G's. How am I saying? Go to Burr Ridge. Because what the hell? Don't really go to Burr Ridge that often on Google Maps. Hopper is the best. Pennexels, Julia. The Starbucks coffee. Starbucks. 2 Bostons. 2 Bostons. 2 Bostons. Not 1 Boston, but 2 Bostons. 2 Bostons. 2 Bostons. 2 Bostons. 2. Peppy Pebbles. Peppy Pexels. Pelly Pexels. Del Ria's Chicken Basket. Del Ria Chicken Basket. Joliet, Illinois. Nah, more like Bridge. Yeah, poo-poo rolls, yeah. 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 On the interstate, we're now in Indian Head Park, Illinois. Wolf's Head Restaurant Bar. Bagel, 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 bagel. Apartment building. Do 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 do. Mobile. Tony's Fresh Market. Shell gas station. Walgreens. They are eating poo-poo soup. Yeah, poo-poo soup. Yucky. What the hell am I saying? Point at me, give me the thumbs up. Kind of like countryside neighborhood. Countryside, Illinois is not bad, honestly. The countryside Indian Head Park neighborhood. White Castle. No, there's cats fighting. White Castle. Flush the toilet after taking a shit. Go. Mr. Submarine. Little Caesars. Ba-ba-ba-ba, BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba, BP. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, BP. Never eat cheese on the horse. Pinto beans. Tacos and salsa. Skeeks with Jackson Holes. Poop is disgusting, yeah. Mr. Submarine. Get a submarine, Mr. Submarine. Pee 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 potty times. See a dang cat meow. Danny. Berwyn Eagles. There's the stretcher. McDonald's. Play place at Mickey D's. Miller High Life. Benny the Bull. Just Tires. Burger King. The hell? Oh, never mind. Burger King. Eber. Bert. Annie. O'Reilly Auto Parts. Murray's Discount Auto Stores. no, stop saying I'm nerd. Shut up, I'm nerd. BP BP BP. The BP's in Berwyn. They are eating poo-poo soup. You fucking asshole. You fucking asshole. North Berwyn Park District. North Berwyn Park District. Scooby, Scooby, Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Berwyn Fire Department. Hermano's Restaurant. A nerd, a nerd, a nerd, a nerd. Lincoln Middle School. Skunkle. Dun, dun, dun. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Brown. Burbank Crossing, TCF Bank, now Huntington Bank, because TCF bought Huntington bought TCF, and pretty much every TCF is now Huntington. White Castle in Bridgeview, Illinois. And yeah, hello again, Bass Pro Shop. In stock furniture. Formerly at Kmart. Green Castle, Blue Castle, Red Castle. Did they close down the Jimmy John's here? It used to be a Jimmy John's over here. What the hell? Jimmy John's, Pizza Hut. And apparently seems like the Jimmy John's went out of business. Damn it, come on. That pizza... Starbucks has always been here. Andy's Frozen Custard. Here's Billy Joe's. Billy Joe's hot dogs. I've walked past this place and rid past this place many times. The place smells good. PS2. Alright. Here's Duke's Drive-In. Duke's Drive-In. Duke's Drive-In. Sadly, this place closed. Chevrolet. Super 8 Motel. McDonald's. McDonald's. BP. Oh man, the AC's off.
At least 7 teachers or administrators from this same campus have resigned or been fired amid the allegations of misconduct since 2017.
It looked like he was eating me with his eyes. That's what we would say. Sorry, I'm kidding.
Dunkin' Donuts, Baskin Robbins, eat. Gimbo, Cash for Gold, 8&A Cellular, Currency Exchange, JJ Peppers.
They exchanged numbers weeks after she graduated high school.
Justice Wines and Spirits, Broncos Burritos. Woo woo mall. Blickers. Skipper toy. Blue and Blickers. My old house. Away! Yeah. Away. Yep. Ah, nerd. Yeah. Andrew Castles. Nerd. Better. Hockey. Boot. Chicken and cheese. Google Maps. Stop blurring places. God. Jimmy's. Jimmy's. Gyros, beef and hot dogs. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Na 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 na. Food Mart. Sitco and Fasano's. Fasano's has awesome pizza. This place has been around for forever. I was a very little kid eating pizza at this place. I remember sometimes my dad would get this place delivered. I remember the pizza delivery guy's name was Dean. That would always deliver to our house that worked at this place. His name was Dean. Dean. Hickory Hills Park District. exercise with Dino. He's so much. The Pit Rib House. The whole showing their bellies. And I hear Pit Rib House. Alright. Hello, Doors fan. We're on your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Arby's, we have the meats. I'm not proud of it. I don't know. Jewel Lasco. Vito and Nix. Vito and Nix. Chase Bank. Clackers and the Packers. Blockbuster. Zippy Zoppy. Zippy Zoppy. Burger King. Zippy Zoppy. Zippy Zoppy. Zippy. Jewel Lasco. There's PGN behind Jewel Lasco. Jewel Lasco. Journals! The Eggman here to visit! Tax. Yes, Open pantry, liquor and food. Open pantry, liquor and food at the Strange Brew. It's Josh here. We are brewing something up very delicious. The old wheat cave. The old place. Do. Lasak Deli. On your way to the convenience stores of Speedway. Do. Speedway. McDonald's. McDonald's. Texas Donald's. Texas Donald's. Marathon gas station. BP. BP. Pizza Hut and Taco Bell. Sadly, that Pizza Hut's closed. No longer in business. CVS. Dunkin' Donuts. Eat. Subway. Eat fresh. Hello, Ghost Nick. Pop. Shell gas station. Toot. Shell gas station. Toot. And the woods behind it. The woods behind it. The woods behind this Shell gas station. Eat some woods. You are cursed. The plush house, plush horse. The hell? The plush house. The hell is that? plush house. Plush horse. Want some cheese? Palos Park, Illinois woods. Running into the woods naked. Running into the woods naked. Running into the woods. Woo's house. Pooh's house. Pea's house. Hackney's. Billy Bob. Rotten grape for 10,000. I don't know. A rotten grape? Maybe. For 10,000? Shrimp House hearing aids. We are almost done. Dairy Queen. Rotten turd. Yeah. It may taste nasty, may get you sick, possibly. McDonald's. McDonald's, 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 McDonald's. And that is a wrap for Google Maps. That's a map. That's a map for Google. That's a map for Google Maps, or a wrap for Google Maps. We are done with Google Maps. We are done with Google Maps. Oh man, it's hot. Alright, seems like the, hang on. Who's ready to go outside? I know I am. Didn't even have this light on at all. Let me get a drink first. Forgot to crack open a soda. Oh well. I got an RC in the fridge. Okay, guys, we're outside. Oh, the outdoors. I knew it would disconnect. It always disconnects right over here when I come outside, doing outside time. But we're back. It always does this. It is nice and warm out here. Feels good out here. It's actually not hot. It has cooled off. I mean, it is nighttime. So yeah. I'm gonna walk that way. There's people that way. Hopefully people. But hey guys, enjoy outdoors. Afternoon in Japan right now, alright? Remember a few months ago I was chatting with, this was on YouTube. It was actually right after I moved here. I remember came across some random live streams when I was browsing the shorts tab. And I came across these two attractive Asian girls, and I was pretty much talking to them on live stream. I forgot what country they were from, but I remember it was like after midnight where I was, and it was like noon where they were at. There was in some Asian country. It wasn't China or Japan or Korea. What day of the week? I remember it was a Saturday night. I remember. I think it was the Saturday after I moved here. The first Saturday night living here. I remember screenshotting my message in the live stream. I might show a picture of it maybe later. And they were pretty nice to me when I was talking to them. Okay, we can cross the street and pretty much about to head home. Hopefully my grandma didn't walk the dog and then get back home before I get home and then lock the door. Else I'm gonna have to either knock on the door. If they don't hear me, I'm gonna have to go in the garage and get that key and then have to return it. Yep, it's a pretty quiet neighborhood, this is. Way more quiet than the last house I lived in, where I was living on a busy street. I give those two girls a 10 out of 10. I see my grandpa down in the downstairs room. All right, one last look at the outdoors and we're going inside. Back inside. Back in the wheat cave. Nice and cool. Oh, we're nice and still warm in here, but where's it at? Come on. Blister Bloodle. I think it was a screen recording I took.
Thank you. Have a smile. You're so beautiful. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Have a smile. Có một lần chuyển giải chuyên nhà công làm nhà nó. Những người đi vào làm gì? Ở bên nhau rồi, khá thì thời lại mua liền này.
This was some girl I discovered like after I moved to this house. It was just, remember, the channel's name is Yoon, not whatever. You could see what it is, kinda.
Mấy nhà xô nó lại rồi mà đâm xô nó mà qua lại. Tôi查咯，咪真係唔會話你 hot music 嚟嘅 music 咖喱，撞表，那麼就這個舞啦。Not going anywhere, and that we will go to somewhere like shopping center, or we will go and eat some. Myanmar. Yes, Yangon is the capital city of Myanmar. What is your name? Oh, girl on the left floor. Oh, this is Mickey. Mickey. Yoni. Mickey on left. Yeah, Yoni on right. Tôi nói là gì? Tôi là gì? Oh, một đi. Left này right nè, đúng à? Tôi có cái gì? Chỉ có cái right nè. À bảo, chẳng mấy phần là chẳng mấy tôi à. Đây vậy. Hi, we do account. Hi, Kubon Nipita. Hi, I'm from Engineering Software 4. Thank you. Hello from Chicago, USA. Hi, the week is hit. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you Propa Yangon? I don't Propa Yangon.
That's yeah, you saw that. Hang on, I gotta put this in the freezer.
To put some good highways out coast.
Yes, it'll never happen, but also, okay, so, well, what's your answer? What would you do? What other choice do we have? You got to try something.
I want to ask you what's sort of the elephant in the room in this whole discussion. You need legislative approval. You need congressional approval. How do you think that you could achieve that?
We do lobby our state legislators, and also the Supreme Court could make the choice of overturning or modifying Reynolds v. Sims. There are now, that I know of, 13 people in the state legislature that are openly supporting New Illinois.
Of those 13 lawmakers, are all of them Republican?
Yes.
Don't you think, though, in order to be successful, you have to be lobbying Democrats too?
I'm not supportive of the efforts. I'm supportive of a strong Illinois, and
That was at Tim Hortons. There was a guy, he wants to use my iPhone to call someone, I refuse. Alright, welcome back. Random videos. I'll play that clip again.
Myanmar. Yes, Yangon is the capital city of Myanmar.
There's my comment there.
What is your name? Oh, girl on the left floor. Oh, this is Mickey.
So Turbo Strike.
Mickey. Yoni. Mickey on left. Yeah, Yoni on right.
This is some attractive Asian girl that I was talking to on live stream a few months ago. You can see my comment, and she replies to my comment here in this clip that I screen recorded.
Oh, một đi. Left này right nè, đúng à? Tôi có cái gì? Chỉ có cái right đi. À bảo, chẳng mấy phần là chẳng mấy tôi à. Đây vậy. Hi, we do account. Hi, Kubon Nipita. Hi, I'm from Engineering Software 4. Thank you. Hello from Chicago, USA. Hi, the week is hit. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you Propa Yangon? I don't Propa Yangon. I don't. Hi, extend.
Yeah.
Hello, beautiful dancers channel Myanmar. Yes, Yangon.
She's all the way in like some Asian country.
Whether we get it done or not, we have to give
To the stream. Hang on, I gotta go to talking about the stream that I was watching. I gotta go to it. Gotta go to my liked videos playlist.
We can hope. We can pray.
I'm also gonna watch Stu's video later. The videos I discovered back in October of 2018.
think if you
whatever year it was,
I'm happy with
2022.
It's one way of flipping the bird at the city. In fact, maybe the city and suburbs are partly to blame because they have become
Here's the stream
for people and their residents.
that I was
think it will only
watching.
happen in Illinois if there is a much larger national crisis. There's always going to be a Chicago downstate divide. There's always going to be an urban-rural divide in Illinois.
That stream got I just came across that stream because I was watching Beast TV stream and he was streaming vertically, so I was able to swipe. I actually swiped down in another stream and it was her stream. Feel free to sub to the channel too, of the link of that girl that I was talking to. Come on. Draw like your eye. Are we lagging, or is it just on my computer's end?
In Telemundo Chicago are proud to be part of that effort.
I was very grateful for NBC5. They will take care of you. They hear you.
From coast to coast, NBC Universal's consumer investigative team has helped resolve more than 21,000 complaints.
And our work isn't done. I'm Alfonso Gutierrez.
And I'm PJ Randawa. If you need help, call us.
NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago responds. Expertise that delivers results.
I'm gonna say hi in the chat. You do that. Hello, J-Dog.
Live from Studio A at NBC Tower and Chicago's next generation newsroom, built to serve you anywhere, anytime. This is NBC5 News.
Hello and good evening. Thank you for joining us. I'm Randy Gyllenhaal. Right now at 10
Come on,
o'clock,
quality,
vigil
stop
for a
being
Chicago
doo-doo.
teen who died of cancer after his parents journeyed to see him touch the nation. Why this car was at the center of the memorial. And protesters are arrested after blocking Amazon trucks leaving a warehouse. Their demands for the shipping giant and how they want elected officials to step in. Plus, SNAP benefit cuts are now in effect, and that means a new work requirement, the solution being offered in a South Side community to help thousands of households re-qualify. But first, it is feeling
Weather.
What great time and a lot
Come
going on
on,
in the
quality,
city this
stop
weekend.
being
We've got the
doo-doo.
Come Sock series. We got Bruno Mars at Soldier Field tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin Jean's here. Kevin, this is great. Is it sticking around?
It is. The warmth will stick around. And thankfully, I mean, for the most part, today was dry. We did have some rain this morning, but a wonderful afternoon.
Going all right.
Clouds have been increasing as the day has gone on. Tonight, though, look at what is brewing out to our west across the plains. Nebraska, southern Iowa. These are all severe thunderstorms.
And right now, these are fairly stationary. Forecast models taking this to the north and keeping almost all of the rain and thunderstorms west of I-39 overnight. There's going to be a slight chance some of these storms hold together and push into northeast Illinois, but a fairly low chance of rain overnight. Tomorrow morning, though, after sunrise, chance of a few scattered showers and thunderstorms through the morning. Even in the afternoon, we may get clipped across northern DeKalb, Kane, McHenry, Lake counties in Illinois. Slight chance of a few scattered thunderstorms tomorrow afternoon. Real quick, temperatures tomorrow, 60s in the morning, mid to uppers 80s in the afternoon, but a little cooler along the lakefront in northern Cook and Lake County in Illinois. We'll talk about a severe weather threat for Monday coming up, Randy.
All right, appreciate it, Kevin. New at 10 o'clock, a deadly crash in Highland Park that shut down a road in the north suburb for 5 hours. Highland Park police say this two-car crash happened this afternoon on Park Avenue and Route 41. You see a minivan there. 3 people went to the hospital. 2 of them did not survive. Police have not released any names or ages of those victims, and the road reopened around 7:30 tonight. Also new tonight, Chicago police will see a major change in leadership starting next month. CPD confirms its second in command. Chief of Patrol John Hines set to retire on June 1st. According to the Chicago Tribune, Hines has overseen some of CPD's most visible operations, including emergency response and traffic control, as well as major events like the 2024 Democratic National Convention. Now, his tenure has also drawn some scrutiny over the department's response to federal immigration raids during Operation Midway Blitz, with some of his decisions now under internal review. And a week after passing away in Mexico.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna exit. I'm gonna do something. It's gonna lag for a sec. Maybe this may fix it.
For the Chicago teen who was granted his last wish.
This is my car, my favorite car, and my brother sit in this seat.
We back.
His favorite car.
We back.
Were his favorite moments with.
One is that couples Myanmar. What is your name? The old girl on the left. Oh, this is Mickey. Mickey. Yoni. Mickey on left. Yeah, Yoni on right. 자, 들어봐야지. 그렇지? 어, 뭐, 네. Left and right 네,ပြောတာ.
들어봐야지. 디바가 right. 해봐.
다음에 되나? 다음에 또 와.
네.
Hi, we do account. Hi, Kubonipita. Hi, I'm from India. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Hello from Chicago, USA. Hi, the week is heat. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you
Yeah, that's a. Again, for those of you who don't, that's some girl I discovered like a few months ago. I was in her live stream talking to her, and that's a screen recording. I think that girl, she said she's like 26 or whatever, and that other girl beside her was like her 27th birthday when that stream was going on. Looks fine. I see some. Yep. Jalapeno or habanero pepper. All right.
Not affiliated with Amazon, and safety, they say, of their employees is their top priority. An update now on a deadly shooting on Thursday that happened in Edgewater. Chicago police arrested a man, Amar Husamo, on murder and gun charges. They say he shot a man while walking his dog and then turned the gun on himself. Both men were taken to the hospital. The victim died. Police have not released his name yet or a motive on the attack. And Chicago police offering people a chance to get guns off of the street today paying cash, $100 for turning in a gun and no questions asked. Also paying $10 for BB guns, airsoft guns, and replicas. Now, CPD has these buybacks periodically throughout the year, and this one you can reach out to the department for more information about how you can get one in your neighborhood. Meantime, nearly 120,000 Illinois residents are at...
Yeah. Sunny and cloudy lately. That happened in my area. There's a crazy lady that was abusing a random dog. Wow. Yeah, probably lost today. Yeah, animal abusers suck. Like, come on, don't do that, people. Don't do that. Kicking the thing, taking to the vet. Wow. That's not good. That dog actually abused a dog. Yeah.
Just wrapped up. We're even at 1-1. The Cubs were hot yesterday. The Sox are now above 500. Jeff Blandy here. Boy, that makes the rivalry a lot more fun, right?
Hopefully the Cubs win 2 of 3 tomorrow. One more time I'm going to show that. The girl that I was talking to.
What is your name? Oh, girl on the left. Oh, this is Mickey. Mickey. Yoni. Mickey on left. Yeah, Yoni on right. 都冇係字，做到字。你好啲啊？哦，冇你 left 呢 right 呢度啊？都不解字，啲不解 right 嘅。係嘛？冇，有咩平啊？有咩都啊？David。Hi, we do account. Hi, Kubon Nipita. Hi, I'm from Interior. You're so beautiful. Thank you. Hello from Chicago, USA. Hi, the week is heat. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you proper Yangon? Proper Yangon.
Yeah, again, want to sub to her channel. Her channel is Yoon's Notes.
Today at Walter E. Smith, we reflect on our 10-year partnership with Honor Flight. Honor Flight invites veterans for an all-expense-paid trip to Washington, D.C. to see the monuments dedicated to their service.
Sign up your hero at smith.com.
Patrick Cars brings the power of choice.
Well, I heard
right
a
now,
puppy
finance for
didn't do.
0.99% APR for up to
Yeah,
60 months, plus
people are
select
just
2026 models. Top
scumbags.
brands, top performances, backed by a team that delivers more. Taking care of you every day. That's the Patrick promise.
At Grandview Homes, we know that selling a home can feel like a daunting journey, but our dedicated team makes it simple. We'll buy your home with no repairs or clean out. Just take what you want and and leave the rest to us. Get your no obligation offer at grandviewhomes.com today.
Patrick,
You didn't
Minnie,
see it coming,
Patrick,
but you become
Minnie,
your parents.
Patrick,
It's
Minnie.
okay. You can listen to Rock 95.5 every day. We are your mental treehouse with Pearl Jam, Weezer, AC/DC, Linkin Park, Motley Crue.
Weezer's awesome.
All hanging out together. Morning mosh pit is heard loudly.
Patrick, it was actually a jingle from the Patrick Auto commercials back in the day. There was a commercial that would go, Patrick, Minnie, Patrick, Minnie, which Patrick is pretty much some local Chicagoland car dealership.
And their citizens have one eye on President Trump and one eye on the clock.
To local politics.
Money can win elections, but without the right messaging, it doesn't necessarily ensure that you're going to win.
Understand the stories that impact you with Chuck Gowdy's expertise.
Yeah.
Weeknights at 6.
They make good
NBC
music
5.
indeed. Yay, the AC's back.
Welcome back. If you've got a Bank of America debit card, you might be eligible for a payout. The bank has agreed to pay $2.25 million.
I forgot when that commercial was.
A lawsuit that claims it improperly charged balance inquiry fees at 7-Eleven ATMs. Now, the qualified customers must have made a balance inquiry at certain stores between May of 2018 and November 2021, and despite the settlement, Bank of America denies those allegations. Also, check your freezer if you have bought some organic ice cream recently. The Strauss Family Creamery is recalling several different flavors of its organic super premium ice cream over concerns that metal fragments might be inside the containers. Now, the recall impacts pints and quarts sold in Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin, and 15 other states. The FDA says so far nobody's been injured or hurt, but you're urged to throw the ice cream in the trash immediately.
Hello, Winnipeg Transit sucks.
Return it for a full refund. All right, coming up, Kevin Jean's tracking the severe weather chances Monday as it heats up. And the big season finale of SNL coming up in about 15 minutes. A live look there at 30 Rock. Big names. Tonight's guest host is Will Ferrell with musical guest Paul McCartney.
Yes, Yangon. Hi, Afro Interior, you're so beautiful. Thank you. Hello from Chicago, USA. Hi, the week is heat lah. Hi, nice to meet you. Are you proper Yangon? Proper Yangon. I don't know. Hi, Esther. Hello.
Yeah, there's bad people, all groups of people, you know,
family as well.
men, women, every race.
5 years now. It helps me maintain who I am and gives me more confidence. I'm taking Prevagen and telling my family and telling everyone around me, I know what it's going to do for them. Prevagen works for me, and I see the results.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
This is Roger. This is the patient tech who made Roger comfortable and put on the game. This is the surgeon who performed Roger's valve replacement, got him back on his feet that day, and let him know the Blackhawks won. Our cardiovascular experts know your heartbeat, know what makes your heart beat, and treat you like the most important patient we've ever had. Because you are. Your best health is our endeavor. Endeavor Health.
Once you stop drinking, he tells you this. My name's Corey. I'm an alcoholic. See, everybody talks about everything you're going to lose. You're going to miss those parties. You're going to miss those nights out. You're going to miss the way the alcohol makes you feel. And for a long time, that kept me from stopping. But here's what nobody tells you. When you put the bottle down, you're not losing your life. You're gaining it. See, when I stopped drinking, I found out who really has my back. And when I stopped drinking, I found out what I enjoy doing.
weather.
People breaking out the sunscreen today. Kevin just told me it's the hottest day of the year so far today.
Yeah.
Mid-80s, low 80s.
Still high ceiling. But yeah, we got above. So 82 degrees was the warmest in mid-April. We surpassed that.
And we could be paying for some of it Monday.
Yeah, Monday the humidity is going to be ramping up in a big way. So that will mean a greater chance of, for one, more widespread thunderstorms, but also severe thunderstorms possible around Monday. So tonight, it is a beautiful evening. It's 74 degrees right now. The wind's around 10 miles per hour or less. Overnight, temperatures stay in the 60s, so it is a warm night. The average low is 51. The low tonight, 64 degrees. And there's a slight chance of a shower or thunderstorm. Highest chance will be farther west, out toward I-39. This is a look at the radar right now, and the satellite showing you the clouds. All this nasty weather, all these thunderstorms out across southern Iowa, northern Missouri, and out stretching across Nebraska. These are likely to move to the north and weaken as they progress a little farther east overnight. So staying west of I-39, there is a slight chance some of these holds together and drifts a little farther east. So we'll keep it mentioned for some of the far western suburbs, a possibility of a few thunderstorms still overnight tonight. Tomorrow morning after sunrise through the morning, there will be a chance of at least scattered showers and a couple of thunderstorms. These don't look severe, but there may be some showers and, again, a few rumbles of thunder throughout the morning hours. Once we get into the afternoon, most of the area dry. I do think as you get to northern Cook County, northern Kane, DeKalb, McHenry, Boone, Lake counties, those areas have a higher chance of seeing a few scattered thunderstorms through the early part of the afternoon, too, through about 4 p.m. Looks dry in the evening hours, and then once again overnight, Sunday night, slight chance of a shower or a thunderstorm. But Monday, it looks like the greatest chance of the most widespread rain. Tomorrow, the temperature, 60s in the morning. Afternoon highs are going to be in the low to mid-80s. A little cooler along the lakefront. So areas like Evanston, even Highland Park up to Waukegan across the lakeshore in Lake County and northern Cook
But I guess Illinois is not by the ocean.
Looking at mid-80s for highs tomorrow. Here's the severe thunderstorm risk tomorrow. So highlighting Wisconsin and areas out
Hurricanes
to the west.
happen, like, come from the ocean, and that's
Nebraska, Kansas,
places
Iowa. This is
that
for
border the
Monday.
ocean are
The risk slides
areas that
farther
get hit by
east, and we're
hurricanes.
all under a level 2 out of 5 from the Storm Prediction Center. Now, the timing of this could still change. The latest model's been bringing in a line of thunderstorms even in the morning hours Monday, about 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. Possibility of some strong thunderstorms there. It's also very possible that those hold off until later on in the evening, and if that happens, then the chance of stronger storms will be even higher. So highs still around 80 degrees, but getting very humid Monday. And then Tuesday, a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Some could be strong as well as a cold front moves through in the evening. And then we're cooler and drier the rest of the week. Next weekend, looking good, though, as we warm back into the 70s. Chance of showers around next Sunday, Randy.
Good looking 10-day. Thanks, Kevin. Tonight, a celebration of more than a century of making a difference. And our own Stephen Holt was the MC for the
Surrounded by the
120th
ocean,
anniversary
yeah.
of Chicago
Places like
Gala.
Florida and Texas and, you know, those states get like the most hurricanes. Louisiana and just anywhere on like the East Coast and the Gulf Coast. Now it's those areas, and it's mainly like in the Atlantic Ocean or the Gulf of Mexico. Hurricanes don't really happen often, although it's possible and it's happened in the Pacific Ocean, like where California is at, but they're rare to happen there.
5 of them belong to the Sox, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you can figure out which team won this game tonight. The final number is coming up after the break.
APR for 72 months on 2026 Sierra 1500 models. Plus, no monthly payments until after Labor Day. We are
Fox Sports. We are Atlanta.
Summer is right around the corner. Don't sweat over your air conditioner. Get ready for the season. Call the experts at King Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Our 40-point air conditioner tune-up and safety inspection is only $99. Keep your home cool and comfortable
Yeah,
this summer.
Miller High
With every
Life.
appointment, we're making a donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital to fight childhood cancer. Schedule today at
Leftover
teammeeting.com.
Dominoes, alright? Yeah, again, the new design. I don't know if this is limited or permanent new design, but
Memorial Day means more. More savings with up to 50% off tickets, passes, and more. More feeling like flying. More screaming down slides. More dessert before dinner. It's more fun for less. Save up to 50% on tickets, passes, and more with our Memorial Day sale.
I was constantly fighting drafts from my windows. But Window Nation had great pricing
chug soda.
options and high quality.
Alright.
No drafts, no high energy bills.
Chug whatever you want to chug.
GetWindowNation.com.
Doesn't have to be beer. It's up to you guys what you guys chug. If you want to chug beer, chug beer. If you want to chug soda, chug soda. If you want to chug orange juice, chug that. Hell, if you want to chug water, go ahead. Gatorade, whatever. I remember I only did one water chug, and that was December 2nd, 2023.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite
That
teams,
stupid
all
live
in one
stream.
place.
All right, 2 games have been played now in this weekend crosstown series. 1 win for the Cubs, and the Sox get them back tonight with the help of 5 home runs, and the rate was just packed for the 2nd straight night. The Sox bats got the mojo.
Where is it? Where's this remote at?
2 on Miguel Vargas hits this one 421.
You don't feel like chugging, alright? Cat laying on you, alright? Chill and watch. You do that. So the Cubs won last night. The Sox won tonight. Let's hope the Cubs take the series tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Look at the bubbles. Bubbles! They don't call it the champagne of beers for nothing. Scubbles McBubbles.
He putts, missed that short one on 7, shot a 71, tied for 23rd. Rory McIlroy made an early charge up the leaderboard. Bunker shot on the short par 4 13th, rolls it to within 3 feet. He was tied for the lead at the time, had a nice round of 66, but no one could hang with Alex Smalley. He birdied 4 of his last 6 holes, leads by 2 shots. By the way, 21 guys within 4 shots of the lead.
They don't call it the champagne of beers for nothing.
To win in his 5-year pro career. All right, if any of you thought Aaron Rodgers was going away, forget it. Reportedly, he's staying in Pittsburgh on a 1-year deal that will pay him up to $25 million. The 42-year-old Rodgers is reuniting with new Steelers head coach Mike McCarthy, who coached Rodgers for 13 seasons in Green Bay.
So Aaron Rodgers is going to be playing 1 more year at least.
And watch the ball come right out to Philip Zinkernagel. He tracks it and puts it down in the back of the net. He scores right there. And then in the second half, Zinkernagel with a nice pass to Hugo Kuipers, who scores his 12th of the season.
Kind of can't wait for NFL season to start again.
The Stars got Mallory Swanson back, playing for the first time.
Hopefully the Bears are good. They had a good year last year.
Against North Carolina. Down 2-0 in the 65th minute. Ball comes out to a wide
Let the foam go down a little bit, pour a little bit more, and then I'll do the chug.
Who gets an easy goal. Courage shut out the Stars 4-0. Finally, this from minor league ball in Florida. Watch the umpire on this foul pop-up. He just gets mowed down by the catcher, and he holds on for the out, the catcher did. Watch again. Umpire Rusty Baker has no idea where the ball is. Watch the umpire, okay? He's lost, okay? He freezes, but then gets run over by the catcher.
Umpire gets ran over by the player.
Yeah, everybody was okay. That's the good thing.
You think Rusty Baker's friends with Dusty Baker?
Probably not.
Yeah, I want to double check that name. Rusty Baker?
Rusty Baker and Dusty Baker.
Won the Preakness today. Napoleon Solo won the Preakness.
A great name.
Okay? Yeah.
Kevin, last check of the weather.
All right, we got so mainly dry again tomorrow. Best chance of rain in the morning. A few thunderstorms possible also in the afternoon. Mainly north.
Yeah, you gotta see these stupid political ads since it's an election year.
Temperatures in the mid-80s, and then the humidity ramps up Monday. There will be a risk of severe thunderstorms Monday. Possibility we get some storms in the morning around 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. or later in the evening, so we will keep you updated on what goes on Monday and Tuesday, but the cold front finally moves through Tuesday evening. And then the rest of next week, it's much cooler. Wednesday, Thursday are back into the 60s, and morning's going to be back into the 40s.
It's going to be 85 tomorrow.
We'll take it.
It's a lot better.
Right? It's better than it was. We'll keep an eye on Monday. Thank you, Kevin.
Yeah, it's political.
Tonight, a big night in New York City. SNL
Buccaneers, because they keep sucking slack. They need... Yeah.
Every week, something new is cooking.
All right.
Kevin Pang. Catch the best local eats and drinks with the Food Guide. Thursdays at 10 on NBC5.
Let's do the beer chug.
Number one manufacturer loyalty.
All the way to the top.
Can get 0% financing or 6,000 total cash allowance.
Let me know when you guys are ready for me to chug.
Plus, get an additional 1,000 when you trade in an eligible vehicle.
Big leaps,
Yep.
new chapters. We're here for it. Banking solutions that fit your goals.
Yeah.
Support when it matters. That's banking the Wintrust way. Summer is a gift. A gift of days that last a little longer.
All right, guys.
A brighter state of mind.
I'm going to chug anyway, so I'm not going to wait any longer. So yeah, let's chug this beer. Anyways, in 5, 4, 3,
2,
1.
For 80 years,
Cheers to a Saturday night bottoms up.
Veterans and our local community. Today, we're still helping our members through affordable loans, access to credit, and interest-bearing deposit accounts. We're proud to call Illinois home, but lawmakers approved a policy that is bad for consumers and bad for business. The big banks will be fine. But local banks and credit unions are left in a lurch.
We chug.
Effect July 1st.
Springfield needs to fix this.
Now it's just a
It's
lot
not
of
fair.
foam. Finish right. Now this is the glass.
The best way to see the USA starts in a Chevy SUV.
Get 2.9% APR or 500 purchase allowance on a 2026 Trax. Plus, eligible military personnel can get 1,000 bonus cash.
Chicago's most accurate.
Happy Friday,
Still a little bit more left in the can. Then we're gonna get ready for the next
We've never
segment.
done this before. We haven't. We are trying spring and summer scents to have you smelling like the season.
Yes. Ooh, what does the season smell like?
It smells good,
It
girl.
smells good.
Better
All
than
right.
some of the streets I've been in.
Plus, we have celebrity florist Debbie Lilly here to give us some tips on making our own arrangements.
And speaking of celebrity, I speak with Access Hollywood host Scott Evans about his show, House Guests, and how that is completely taken off.
It's huge, and we are wrapping up patio week with a riverfront steakhouse known for views, prime
cuts and a power breakfast.
I can't read.
Chicago Cut Steakhouse has been a staple along the Chicago River for 16 years. Joining us now is Executive Chef David Flom. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, how are we doing?
Good, good. And our owner as well.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Chef
Stefan. Sorry.
Yes, and David
sorry, we got the prompter
Yeah.
messed up there. Good morning. Thanks for being here.
Yeah.
You know, we've been there many a time.
I was there last night with Mary and Brooks.
I've been there 2 times in the last week.
I love Chicago Cod.
Never knew you had breakfast.
Yeah, so we just opened our Power Breakfast. It's so exciting just because there's a lot of executives around Chicago that just haven't had the right place to have their breakfast meetings with their executives and their customers and their teams to make it really essential and a really nice situation with healthy options as well as along the riverfront.
That's fantastic. And you don't have to be an executive to
No,
have
you don't have to
breakfast
be.
there. You can come roll on in before work.
But it's a good it's a good
power
thing to know
breakfast.
because I wouldn't think that a breakfast would be something that you guys should do. But it's a good point. People going before work.
Yeah, people going before work. And obviously the other thing that we see is the big trend is that people want to be home in the evening, so they're taking their meetings with their clients or their team or whatever to breakfast rather than doing it in the evening.
That's great. Chef Stefan, this must be fun to be able to do something different.
Happy to do it. We did it for a long, long time, for over 10 years, and grew the business and grew it, and it was a thing. We were busy, and our clients entertained breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and they asked us to bring it back. And
that's wonderful.
So this is patio week.
Yeah.
And you have one of the largest patios in Chicago with a great view of the river. I've sat on it many times, although yesterday I was inside, but the patio is going to be popping soon.
Yeah, so you think about the funnest place to be in the river in the summertime is obviously to be on the water, overlooking the river, watching the yachts go by. Obviously, the train goes right by us as well. It's a huge patio, so there's great people watching, so it almost feels like you're in Europe a little bit, sitting on a patio.
It does, and you have lots of shade, and you have trees, and you can pick, do you want to be in the sun, do you not want to be in, and there is nothing better than being on that river and eating that lobster cargo, which is one of my favorite dishes in the city.
The sliders, which is what I had yesterday. One of the big advantages to Chicago Cut is it's huge. You have enough room for everybody, and I love that you can walk in, sit at the bar.
Yeah.
Hope to get a seat on the patio.
Yeah, we just expanded our bar to be twice the size it once was, and so now it's great. If you're out on a Tuesday night and you just want to get a quick bite or meet someone for a drink, you don't have to worry about reservations. Just stop by and we'll take great care of you.
Great. Let's talk about your dishes here for breakfast, because that's why you're here. Breakfast on the patio.
Go ahead, sir.
Right, so we have a filet Benedict with hollandaise and poached eggs on it.
The filet Benedict.
Yeah, it's good prawn filet. Yeah, it's good stuff, real tender. A nice egg white omelet with charred asparagus, tomato, mushrooms. It's got Monterey Jack cheese, and it comes with a house-made tomato salsa.
Oh, nice. And what is this right here? This
That's another hash brown.
Oh,
These are the hash browns here.
All right, guys.
Like a little hash brown cake, if you will.
Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hi guys, it's Drunk Elmo. How's everybody doing on a Saturday night? It's Saturday night, yeah. Pee-wees and the pee-wees do. Pee 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 pee. Pee-wees and Dewey do. Ghost Nick, yeah. Yeah, Dewey Pee-wees and do random videos. Ghost Nick, yeah. Dewey Pee-wees and Dewey do. 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 Bricks Vids, the real fan 1. Hudson Graham, yeah. Miller Lite. Cheeseburgers are good. J-Dog, MGD. I love drinking pee, and I love eating poop. Yeah, a little bit goofy. I want to fart at my nose. Purple eggs Purple eggs. Yeah. Hey, that's me. I'm watching me. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a 40-year-old cat. Pee in the jinx's buttholes while walls like peeing in holes. Yeah. Bee. Oboe. 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 Bonk. I bet it's Churros. I got Budweiser. Yeah. I know. Farts smell good, yeah. I love thunderstorms at 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't you guys love thunderstorms at 2 o'clock in the morning? Thunderstorms at 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning are awesome. That is awesome when that happens, right, people? Thunderstorms at 2 o'clock in the morning. I love that. Yeah, more Budweiser. You recorded a thunderstorm at 2 a.m.? That's awesome. Random videos. Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember. I actually watched your thunderstorm video you watched that night at 2 a.m. Random videos. That was an awesome thunderstorm video. That was an awesome video. Yeah, it looked like there was hail. I don't know, was there hail in that video? I don't know, it kind of looked like it, but either way, I saw that thunderstorm video. Hey everybody, Lynn here. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Oh, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people that's me too. Yeah. Hey everybody, Ronald McDonald here. We got the best food ever. Eat McDonald's, our Big Mac, quarter pounds with cheese, McDoubles, double cheeseburgers, our McChicken sandwiches, chicken McNuggets, our hotcakes, sauces, sausage biscuits, sausage egg McMuffins, everything we sell at McDonald's. Yeah, McDonald's Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Awesome, Brickfids. Yeah, McDonald's today. Nice, J-Dog. Yeah, you had McDonald's. That's awesome. Yeah. Anyone else have McDonald's? McDonald's is great. McDonald's. Yeah. Eat McDonald's. McDonald's is great. Yeah. Ooh, if you're friends with P, yeah, McDonald's nice. Random videos. If you're friends with P, then eat with me. If you're friends with P, eat with me if you're friends with P. Friends with P. Friends with P. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Eat McDonald's. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. Yeah.
Soil based up, so it's earthy.
Glorilla. Ooh, look at, there's some RC and popcorn. Look, RC Cola and popcorn. Look at that. You see that? RC Cola and popcorn. Yeah. Brother, I love pooping on pee. Yeah. I want to fart in my nose, so yeah. Let me take my shirt off. Let me put my nose to my butthole. Yeah. Hi guys, Hillbilly Times here. Yeah. Hey soul sister, I am a Mr. Noodlehead who likes eating cheeseburgers. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Ow. Hello everybody, it's Carly here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, 7 little monsters, 7 little monsters, 7 little monsters. Yeah. 7 little monsters, 7 little monsters, 7 little monsters. Yeah. Hey everybody, it's Josh here. How's everybody doing? Yeah, here's my dog Rex. Yeah. Why? I am a Y-head. I'm a Y-head. Yeah. I'm a Y-head. I'm a Y-head. I'm a Y-head. And I love pooping. Yeah. Y-head. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Oh, I got a scratchy throat, man. I am a pee-pee face. Yeah. Oh, hey Carly, let me smell your feet. Okay.
So great to see you. You know, the other day someone asked me, who you look up to right now?
Oh, that smells good. Yeah, what does it smell like? It smells like cheese and vinegar. Yeah, I love that smell. Alright guys, I'll see you guys next weekend. Goodbye, say bye Rex. Mary cheese and vinegar smell, hell yeah. Bye guys, I'll see you next Saturday. Have a good one. Bye everybody, it's Glorilla. I want to fart a little bit. Oh, I farted anyway. Bye guys. Bye guys, see you next Saturday. Have a good one. Bye guys. Have a great one. See you next weekend. Goodbye. Bye guys. See you next weekend. I know who are the people in the neighborhood. Ow, who are the people in the neighborhood? The people at Jimmy Tuesday, yeah. Bye, guys. Remember to eat McDonald's. 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 Yeah. All right, Royal Blue Men. Will do. Bye, everybody. See you next Saturday. Nerd. That's real good. I'll nurse you all next weekend. Goodbye. Spanky pankies. I love spanking. I love getting spankings. I love getting spankings. Yeah, 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 yeah. I love getting spankings. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Dad. Spank me, Dad. Okay. That felt good, yeah. Bobby boo. AEW is great. AEW is great. Yeah, 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 yeah. EPPPP. More beer. Alright guys, see you guys next weekend. I'm gonna drink some more beer tonight. Bye. Yeah, bye. And that's a wrap for Drunk Elmo.
Telemundo Chicago are proud to be part of that effort. I was very grateful for NBC.
Okay, Brooks Vids, you'll go last.
They hear you.
From coast to coast, NBC Universal's consumer investigative team has helped resolve more than 21,000 complaints.
And our work isn't done. I'm Alfonso Gutierrez.
And I'm PJ Randawa. If you need help, call us.
NBC5 and Telemundo Chicago responds. Expertise that delivers results.
back, so we've shown you how to smell like flowers. But how about we arrange some beautiful spring and summer bouquets?
Yes, we welcome celebrity florist and party planner Debbie Lilly. She's styled for Oprah and Martha.
Okay, let's do reaction time. I'll do Ghost Nick first. First, though. Hang on.
Hey everyone, Ghost Nick here, and today I'm going to do a review on Tim Hortons. It's the caramel churro ice cap. So here's what it looks like. It has some cinnamon on top of it, I think it is, and there's whipped cream. Can't wait to try it to see if it's any good. I know I'm still in a different location. I'm at Tim Hortons right now. Besides, when I talk, no one hears me when I talk. They couldn't hear me. So anyway, let's try it and open and try it. Here, I got the straw. I'll put it in. Let's see if it's any good, alright? Here we go. That tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yep, it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I taste the cream. I taste the caramel. It's pretty good caramel. Really strong taste. It's like it were a cappuccino flavor. So the score I have to give to this, to the caramel churro ice cap from Tim Hortons, I'll give the score of it a 4.5 stars out of 5. I give it a 4.5. It's not as bad, but I give it a 4. It's a little bit tasty. It's a bit caramel taste, and it has the cinnamon taste. It's like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like I said. Also, please subscribe for more videos. Make sure you check out Twitter or Facebook. In the meantime, this is Ghost Nick signing off. Goodbye.
Alright.
Gluttonous fucking man. 8 bacon cheeseburgers slopped in fucking grease, cheese, and bacon. And 6 fucking corn dogs, all drenched in fucking mayonnaise, and smashing it with some beer. Oh, yeah. Oh. Time to drench these babies with fucking loads of mayonnaise. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Number 1. Oh. Yeah, look at that fucking baby drenched. Oh. Number 2. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Fucking use this whole goddamn jar of fucking mayonnaise. Oh. Oh, number 3.
Alright. Third request will be the wheat greatness.
I love how much I can bundle and save on insurance at Liberty Bibbity.
And I love that you love how much you can bundle and save.
Come on, Ed.
I love that you love that I love that you love to bundle and save.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Stealing the spotlight tonight, a local Little League baseball umpire is making his rounds on social media for his animated play calling.
I
Eyewitness News reporter Jake Schreiner caught up with him at today's game to see why he's turning so many heads.
Well, this baseball season in the MLB, we've seen umpires catch heat from missing balls and strikes, but here in Bakersfield, umpires like the ones just behind me are going viral for some different reasons. Less than a week ago, Sawyer Sparks went viral for this Instagram video taken by one of the parents watching their son's game. The video currently has 126,000 likes.
I was here watching my son's game, and Sawyer here was umpiring. I don't know who he was. And my wife wasn't here yet, so I was texting her about she was asking about the game, how our son was doing. It's like, he's, actually, what, this umpire is really killing out there.
That was when Justin took a few videos of Sawyer to show his wife, then decided to post a video to social media that soon went viral.
And the next day, just the views and comments and messages I've been getting from this kid, it was like amazing.
Before the game, I had a chance to chat with the viral umpire.
The reason why I run around the field is so that way, since I'm the only umpire on field, I want to at least make sure I get the most accurate calls as possible.
Sawyer says he's excited for the chance to show off his talents.
I went ahead and met Justin, and I went ahead and just told him, like, hey, this is me. I thank you for, giving my voice, or getting my skills out there, showing everybody what I can do.
And Justin tells me that his viral video of Sawyer is just 25,000 views away from 2 million, but he expects that they'll reach the 2 million mark here in just a couple days. Reporting in Bakersfield, Jake Schreiner, Eyewitness News.
Okay. So I did Ghost Nick, Winnipeg Transit, Week Greatness. Bricksfids will be last. I wonder if my friend Adrian will. Usually he comes in during reaction and sends a link. We'll see though. I'll give it a couple minutes. If not, then Bricksfids will be next. Otherwise, gonna wait for Adrian to put his link. Unless he's busy. But I'm gonna give it a few minutes. Stu here. Top fans. Here are the top fans of this stream. See, you can see what order you are. I'm not gonna read it out loud, but you can see. Alright, I'll do 10, man, after I do this. Okay, 10 man's next, wherever the hell the live chat is at. Then Adrian. And then Bricksfids.
Plan your trip at wildernessresort.com.
Alright, Adrian will be after 10, man, then Bricksfids, and then reaction request will be over. Come on, where are you at?
Today we're going to be paying attention to this slippery little salmon who just looked up at the counter. Got to see what you're working with before you even think about shoplifting. So he's going to start looking at all of our delicious options in that famous middle aisle. He's going to touch his hat. He's going to do the thief face rub right there, followed by the thief scratch. Oh yeah, get that itch out. Then he's going to look up at the camera. You gotta make sure those are all dummy cameras before you even think about shoplifting. So he makes his way down here towards the coolers, and he's going to look at our delicious beverages before pulling on his hoodie strings. He's gonna look up at the counter one more time. Gotta make sure that cashier's not paying attention to you, but he is. He's standing there all alone looking at the camera monitor. So he's gonna make his way back down that middle aisle over here towards the front, and he spotted the candy aisle. So he's gonna go in there, and he quickly spots the ghost cooler. Oh, would you look at all these delicious ghost beverages they got. Which one do I want? There's so many to choose from. Ooh, electric limeade. That looks pretty good, but nope, think I'm gonna pass. And let's see here. Oh, Warhead sour apple. Think I'll take that one. And is he looking at me? Yep, he is. Dang it. Definitely can't steal this, unfortunately. So he's going to make his way towards the chip aisle. He's going to take a quick peek down the aisle before deciding, nope, he doesn't want any chips. So he's going to make his way back into the middle aisle. Alright, what do I not want to pay for? So many options to choose from. Got a baguette chip. Give it the old scratch-a-rooney. Alright, let's see here. They got sunflower seeds. No. Maruchan, no. Pickles, no. Don't really want any of that. Alright, let's see here. Protein bars. Ooh, those sound pretty good. What do we got here? Ooh, Barbell Caramel Cashew. That sounds pretty good. Let's take a look at this packaging. A soft, gooey caramel core wrapped in smooth chocolate and packed with real cashew nut chunks, delivering the perfect balance of sweet caramel, creamy chocolate, and satisfying nutty crunch. That sounds delicious. I think I'm going to put that one back because obviously I don't want one. I want two. So let's grab two here. Yep, and he's not looking at me. Straight into the jacket pocket. He's a slippery little salmon, so he's going to make his way back down the middle aisle towards the coolers. He's going to do the U-turn into the candy aisle. He's taking the long route. He's going to reach into his jacket pocket, and he's going to pull out a wallet, because obviously, when you're standing in line, you want to look like a normal paying customer. You don't want them to think you're a shoplifter, and here comes D-Rock the Destroyer, because obviously, you don't want honest paying customers to wait in line, so he's going to do a hand swap-a-rooski with the ghost. He's going to reach into his pocket, he's going to pull his phone out, he's going to put it in another pocket, not sure why he did that. Now, Tommy is actually reviewing footage right now while he rings up that other customer, and D-Rock the Destroyer realizes that, so he's making sure he takes his sweet old time before he hits the credit card button. You can go. Yes, please. D-Rock is consulting with Tom while the shoplifter is exiting the building. Here comes Terminator Tommy.
Hey, buddy, what'd you just steal? What did you just steal? No, you stole. You're a thief. You're a thief. Don't ever come back. Don't ever come. You know you're being on YouTube, buddy.
Who are you? Your lungs. We are proud of you for quitting smoking, but you still may be at risk for lung cancer.
A routine cancer scan can detect it early. Good to know.
Listen to your lungs. Learn more at savebythescan.org.
Get marathon gas. Alright, Adrian the Rail Fanner, then Bricks Vids.
Hey, it's Jason with Jams.net. Thanks for tuning in. We just finished up touring the Federal Armored Museum in Cockeysville, Maryland, or Hunt Valley, Maryland, as you might call it. And it's a small museum. They have about 5 different armored trucks in there.
This was his first truck. The body is still 1923, but the actual...
Driving.
No, do you want to get them?
Jack, they have a little kid's one back here.
Truck that actually will pull out straight when you mail away for
like
toys and stuff.
It is an absolute mess. I walk in and stuff. They just get, something, and people just rob them. It's funny, we had a,
And before they used to either black
There's actually go, but not unless you take
Super cool place to go. It's by appointment only. I had no idea it even existed. And my son enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. My wife enjoyed it. And it's nice that, you know, it's not packed. You set up a time, you know, somebody will walk you through it. And basically, Dunbar was founded many, many, many years ago. And they eventually got acquired by Brinks. But the guy, Mr. Dunbar, that, as you can see here, that started the company, basically one of his many achievements of life as he got older and sold the company was, hey, I want to take all this cool stuff I have about Dunbar and I want to go ahead and put it in a small museum and showcase some of the original Armwood trucks and whatnot. These are fully restored, dating back to the 1930s. They have displays showing bulletproof glass and how it worked. They have big trucks that you can get in. They have some small trucks that, you know, basically mimic the big trucks. They have a Hollywood section showing all the movies they were in. So definitely recommend visiting the Federal Armor Museum. It's a thumbs up from me. Really enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Thanks for tuning in.
Alright, Bricks Vids, yours last.
Lights on.
I didn't understand you.
Lights on. Morning. Hello.
Sun got a good break on it. Unfortunately enough, we scored.
Right.
Then they scored again at the Lions 31. Wayne Larrabee called it like this on WGN Radio.
2-yard line. And McMahon back to throw. Dumps it up the middle.
To the 20, to the 15, to the 10, to the 5. McMahon and McKinnon, 14-0 Bears. Then the defense, which hadn't put up a sack in 12 quarters, finally did. Well, if you're wondering what's happened, so am I. Actually, the computer that we have running our news from time to time took off and went wild. So what we're going to do is start over from the top of the Bears and tell you once again about the 30-10 victory they had over Detroit today out at Soldier Field. We'll show you from the top and show you again the change that they made today on defense with Maurice Douglas as the nickel back. He made a great play, one of his first chances, and scores 2-1. So the Hawks need a comeback tonight out at the state.
Oh, good. Very good. A lot of good sports action today, huh?
Twice, some of it.
It's enough requests. I'll do more requests next Saturday. Any other reaction will be of my choosing. Cheeseburger pizza, pee pee poo. Cheeseburger pizza, pee pee poo. Cheeseburger pizza, pee pee poo. We're hijacked channel 11, but it had sound and wow. Gonna request that. Yeah. Cause yeah, that'd get me in trouble for yeah. Yeah, it was. Caught the guy that Max had room.
Hey guys, Stu here, back again with another video. I'm trying a new audio. I first of all, I got a new haircut. Let me know what you think about that. Let me actually put this on because I think that was kind of a bad setup.
I discovered this guy back in October of 2022. This was the first video. The second video of him I saw was the California Pizza Kitchen frozen pizza review.
Anyway, today I'm gonna be reviewing an onion. I picked this bad boy up at Walmart just not 2 days ago. I don't know how to judge if it's ripe or not, but I think it's pretty ripe. I've never actually really had onions before, but I was at Subway and I said to put lettuce on and they put onions on instead because they couldn't hear me, and at first I was like, what the shit? But then I realized they weren't that bad, but those were the purple onions. So I'm gonna try this one. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna dive right in.
He just eats an onion, whole onion.
Oh! It burns! Oh!
Yeah.
Oh. My mouth is on fire. It went up into my nose kinda from it's in the back of my throat too. Oh. Let me just take off one of these layers here. Try just eating that. I think I took too big of a bite maybe. Okay, so here we have a layer. That's not bad, actually. Let me, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take off that whole top layer and I'm gonna try diving back in. Just taking another bite. Because, you know, I'm gonna have to eat this whole onion anyway. If I don't finish it, my dad is gonna be really mad at me because he paid like $2 for it. Okay, so I think it'll taste better if because see, what I did was I tore off that top layer. So I'm just gonna try again. Okay. Oh! It burns. Oh God. My dad is gonna be mad at me, but screw that. That tastes like ass. That burns.
I'm gonna watch one more video of his, and that'll be the California Pizza Kitchen one. Robotic bagel re-upload. Where's the pizza one? Here it is.
Hey there, YouTube. Stu here. Back again with another video. Today I'm gonna be unboxing and reviewing California Pizza Kitchen limited edition spicy chipotle chicken, crispy thin crust. Says it right there. As you can see, it looks pretty good. I don't know if you guys can see that. Will that focus? Is that gonna focus for me? Focus. Focus. Here we go. Focus. 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 Okay, yeah, it's focused. Grilled white meat chicken, roasted corn, black beans, poblano peppers, fire roasted red and yellow peppers, cilantro, mozzarella, parmesan, Asiago, and Romano cheeses, and a spicy chipotle lime sauce on a crispy thin crust. I don't like spicy foods, so I'm really hoping this isn't too spicy. My dad got the wrong kind. I asked him for the barbecue chicken pizza. He got spicy chipotle, but it's okay. He told me to just bite the bullet, as they say. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I've already kind of cracked this open for convenience sake. We can just pull the rest of this. Damn it, it ripped. It ripped, hang on.
Logan Cochran.
What the heck? This doesn't look anything like the picture. This doesn't look anything like the picture. This one's going straight in the garbage. No, just kidding. I'm gonna cook it. I'm now one to waste food, so I'll come back with the review. See you guys. Hey YouTube, back again. So now we're doing the review portion. We got the pizza right here. First of all, it doesn't look anything like the one on the box. It still looks pretty good, but it doesn't look like the one on the box. So minus 1 point for that. My mom would not help me cut it, so I'm just gonna have to eat it like this. I don't know how to cut it. So it's got some chicken, some good stuff on there. I'm just gonna take a bite.
He just eats the pizza whole. He doesn't cut it. Yeah, this guy's awesome, though.
That's pretty good. I was worried it would be too spicy, but I'd give it a 10 out of 10.
They eat pizza like that. Yeah, just like who would eat cereal with their bare hands? Oh, that's right, Tracy Barbie. But yeah. I don't know if this dude was... I'm assuming this dude's just acting or whatever, just you know, doing this, just acting. He's not serious with I don't know. That's what I assumed when I first watched these videos.
Phenomenal. Yeah, definitely buy California Pizza Kitchen. Spicy Chipotle Chicken, I think it was called. Yeah, this is fantastic. Whoa. Alright, catch you guys later.
Alright, that's all of him I'm gonna watch. I'd play this Family Matters clip, but copyright, so I can't play it. I'm gonna log off the computer in just a minute. Oh, that's right, I gotta update my damn computer. Crap. I just remembered I have to update my computer tonight. I had to update last night, but I did not feel like it, so I just left the computer. I thought it's like I have to keep updating my computer. Like, I just updated a week ago. It's like I always have to update this computer. I see a ghost, Nick. Get lights in my room? I don't know. Again, the only lights in this room is there. It's not bright enough. I'll be honest, I'm kind of used to it. I'm kind of fine with it. But yeah, it'd be nice to have a brighter light. I remember my mom texted me a few weeks ago saying that there's a light that I could... I'm going to guess it's the lamp that I had in the Wheat Cave 1.0 that I will use to light my room. Guess she maybe still has... bring that with and maybe wants to give me that back. Offer me that back. Maybe next time I stop by there, maybe I'll grab that. Bring it in this room. We'll see. Yes, I'll watch later after the stream. Reaction requests are over. But maybe I'll watch your 2 videos after the stream, or I'll eventually get to it. Okay, I'm gonna log off the computer now, so yeah. Gotta update, unfortunately. God damn it. Updates are underway. Please keep your computer on. This computer has to update a lot. Like, what the hell, man? Nope. Is that it? Please don't light up again. Okay, I think we're good. Hey, don't fall. Unfortunately, someone's in the bathroom right now, so I'll have to wait. Hello, Uncle Joe. No, I'm not ending that. I'm gonna stream for another hour until 12:30. No, I haven't tried that. casein. I don't know. I've drank regular protein shakes. I don't remember the brands. No, I don't. No, I never have. So much of that stupid copyright. Come on, why? I'll do the beer pouring in a little bit. Myra Monkhouse. Yeah, copyright does suck. I'm a goofball. Walking distance. Kinda. I do go to that Walmart Usually I get a ride there. I'm actually supposed to be going there tomorrow to that Walmart. Back in the 2000s. I don't know, maybe. I'm sure they were. Groceries at Walmart popular. I'm sure they were popular in the 2000s. Pox McChoxels.
Sweet treat, go down and check your freezer. The contaminant that's leading to a major ice cream recall.
The NBC5 Storm Team is #1 again for the 9th time.
How do we know? WeatherRate, an independent company, tracks every forecast in Chicago, day in, day out. And their data proves that we're 36% more accurate than all the other stations combined.
With the city's most powerful Doppler radar and the most experienced weather team,
you get the accuracy you need to help you plan your day and protect what matters most.
The NBC5 Storm Team, #1 and certified most accurate.
Jinxels. Rocks McJinxels. I mean, she kind of looks familiar, somewhat.
Welcome back. If you've got a Bank of America debit card, you might be eligible for a payout. The bank has agreed to pay $2.25 million.
I don't know if I don't know.
Improperly charged balance inquiry fees at 7-Eleven ATMs. Now, the qualified customers must have made a balance inquiry at certain 7-Eleven stores between May of 2018 and November 2021. And despite the settlement, Bank of America
Ah, God.
Joe, we gotta talk. It's very important, honey.
Well, okay, well, so what is it? Like Morgan, he wants you to do another cheesy tool time and you don't want to do it, right?
No, he wants all tool times to be cheesy. That's why tomorrow's my last show because I quit.
You quit? You quit the show? About our financial situation. I want to move. I just, I want to...
You know, Tim, these are perfectly normal feelings you're having. Traditionally, the male is the leader of
all tool times to be cheesy. That's why tomorrow's my...
Jinx. Discovered my channel in 2015 was the last day of summer break video, and it was relatable because I had to start high school. Yeah, it's the last day of summer vacation from school was it always sucked and was depressing because that was the last day of freedom, and I'd go back to school, a place I hated, for another 8 months or however many months, 8.5 months or whatever straight of going to stupid ass school, a place I don't want to go, having to wake up extremely early in the morning at like 5 or 6 a.m. Do stupid boring work I don't want to do, that's boring, that's some may be difficult. You have to be around people I don't want to be around too many people, having to deal with homework, possibly getting bullied and getting judged or whatever by other people, having to deal with stupid passing periods, I hated everything about school. Stupid gym class. 10 months. Yeah, 10 months. Yeah, you're right, because what the hell was I thinking? 8. Either way, it's, 10 months. You get 2.5, like 1.5 to 2 months off. I have to do that stupid crap for pretty much another year, after another year of school until the next summer. Doing all that crap I don't want to do. Yep, pretty much your entire life you gotta do shit you don't want to do. It's stupid. You didn't even ask to be here. You didn't sign up for this stuff. Like, why can't we be born into a better world where we don't have to do things, where we could actually do more things that we enjoy instead of having to do more things we don't enjoy our entire lives? You know? Had eating when I was in school as well. I had the trouble and deal with stupid. Yeah. And some teachers you may have maybe douchebags, which also might make you, dread going to school more. You may have a douchebag teacher. Some teachers were nice. A few of them were douchebags. Like that one teacher I had in sophomore year. This really strict teacher, this old lady, her name was Miss Rasmussen. Hated her. I was afraid to do anything in her class 'cause I'd be afraid to get... And she'd get mad at you for the stupidest, for the most minor stuff. Like, just because for how you sit like this, you're like sitting on your... And you're like, have your fist against your face. Like, you're sitting like this. And the teacher would be like, Steven, sit up! She'll get mad at you for how you sit. Like, come on. Just other stupid shit she'll get mad at you for. There's a few times I got confronted by her, but most of the time I tried, not doing anything that she'd get pissed at because I did not want her to yell at me. Yep, they are the worst. We're born without our permission, and yep, pretty much.
The Sox go back above 500, winning 8-3. We got a lot of excitement for this series, and I just want to
Cubs, you better win tomorrow. I heard my aunt's fiance say just now, "Shut up, you stupid dog." Yep. Stupid dog. You stupid dog. And yeah. The summer of 2023 was good. And the early fall and the late spring, but yeah. And the start was okay, but yeah, 2022, yeah, the second half was bad. And the end of 2023 was crap.
Tomorrow, best chance of rain is going to be in the morning. A few thunderstorms possible. Also, afternoon, mainly north of I-88. More dry hours than rain tomorrow. Temperatures in the mid-80s, and then the humidity ramps up Monday. There will be a risk of severe thunderstorm.
Ancient Grounds began as a coffee chat between friends dreaming up a shop of their own that welcomes specialty coffee and tea lovers.
Now they're making waves in Lakeview East with cereal lattes that have blown up on social media. Here to spill the beans, Paul Guyette and Anthony Valdez. Hello.
Hello.
How are you guys? Well, this is cute.
Yeah, what a cute idea.
Yeah, so much more than a coffee shop, I imagine, right? So much more.
Tell us about it.
So we started in 2022 in August. We opened our doors for the community, and this has been a collaboration of ideas. And then in March of last year, we released the lights. And
good idea.
Yeah.
Who came up with the idea to put cereal in
Okay.
It actually started with the cinnamon toast crunch. Yeah. Our toast that we just started creating. That's all we do.
Take us through these flights. So maybe let's start with the cinnamon toast crunch.
So over there is our cereal plate. Sorry, is the coffee just coffee? Is it espresso in each one? Okay, so all the coffees taste the same. What changes the flavor is the cereal itself. Is the cereal and some flavors there. Okay, it's cute.
Do you consume it like you would cereal or like you would coffee?
Oh, I think like you would coffee, and the cereal's just a treat.
Oh, a treat on top. Okay. So you're not
Mole.
a lot, right?
We're not replacing milk.
Wisconsin, there's some things I miss about that house. Like living across the street from a couple stores. I live by a lot of stores.
I could easily drink them.
And then you get the little crunch pops on top.
And I like the cinnamon toast crunch in there. And then Lucky Charms, come on. Oh, that's my favorite. So you're not putting Raisin Bran in here? No, we're not doing.
Jamison Tyone is currently on pace to set the major league record for home runs allowed in a single season. I'm Sam Over from the Locked On Cubs podcast. 5 more homers given up by Demo today. That's now 16 on the year in just 50 innings pitched. Look, when you're down Cade, when you're down Steele, Cabrera hasn't been what you were hoping.
You were able to see the Sitco right across the street, Sitco MVP. Of course, Sitco didn't really have much. I didn't really go to Sitco much. I mainly went to BP and Amico.
We released it a month and a half ago.
See ya, Bricks Fids.
Bacon, hash browns, and cheese.
I'm gonna take a bite of that because I haven't eaten anything.
I'm sure soon, possibly.
These are our pastries. We actually wholesale them from West Town, so we have our
Yep. Yeah.
ham and cheddar.
There she goes.
Since he's going.
Yeah, it's been a long time. So I'll stream for another half hour. It's 12, so 12:30 will be the end. These people hurry up in the bathroom, man. Yeah, cheese is good. Closest metro stop to me is Summit. Alright? Dude, you guys just hate when people take forever in the bathroom. Like, goddamn. Just like I hate when I'm the one in the bathroom taking my time and people rush me. It sucks when I'm the one being rushed to get out, and it sucks when I have to use it and I have to rush people to get out. I hate being in both places. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Just stay motivated, yeah. Just got to when I had the upstairs to myself. It was nice back. I had to go downstairs. Yeah, that room was awesome. It was a pretty big room. And it was cool that there was a kitchen up there. I didn't have to go downstairs to go to the kitchen to get my beers or whatever. I usually give mods to people that I gotta wait a little.
See that Chinese soldier
to give you a mod. But maybe in the future I will. We'll see. Yep. Upstairs to myself. Yeah, well, that's if that James kid and his girlfriend weren't there. If they weren't there, then yeah, I had the upstairs to myself. But yeah, there were nights I did get the upstairs to myself. Anxiety medic. I haven't taken it in a while. I only took it like maybe once or twice. I don't remember the results of it, I'll be honest. Serious side effects, yep. There's going to be a Game 7 between Buffalo and Montreal in the NHL playoffs. I think Colorado's winning the cup. There's a scam, it should be free. Yeah. Damn, the Sabres won 8-3. Diabetes medication. Yeah. Shouldn't have to pay for something that saves your life. That keeps you alive, you know? McDonald's, Taco Bell, Burger King. That's expensive. Maybe I'll stream a little later tonight. Instead of ending at 12:30, maybe I'll stream 12:45 or maybe 1. We'll see what I feel like doing. Can help with mental health or walking a lot. I may even cut some cheese tonight. Some mozzarella. $12:31. I don't know, somewhere in between that time. Let's see, J-Dog. This a lot. Jameson Tyone. I don't know, I don't know what my favorite Disney movie is. I don't know, I guess Buzz Lightyear or Woody. Woo 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 mall. I'm gonna put this in the fridge in a few minutes. Can't wait till I get a mini fridge. And I see a Royal Blue Man. Yeah, I may stream until 1. Fuck it. I haven't streamed that long and probably since I lived in Wisconsin. I think I'm gonna put this in the fridge for tomorrow so it's already cold. Alright, guys. In a little bit, I say before I end the stream, I'm gonna pour this. And then, yeah. I'm gonna turn the fan on for the rest of the stream. It's hot in here. One more thing I want to close this window. It already is closed. It's supposed to rain tomorrow. I think I saw on the weather app, it was in the late morning, early afternoon hours. Yeah, it doesn't look bad though. The new logo. Again, you know, gonna pretty much just minor tweaks to it. Again, the can, it looks like more of a lighter gold color. It was more of I like the shade of gold, a brighter shade of red, and the gold outline is gone. But other than that, everything, it's pretty much similar. It still says the champagne of beers, so yeah. Ever get Miller Lite in Jewel-Osco? Ever been? I usually don't get my beers at Jewel-Osco. I usually just go to the local convenience stores, whether it's at Thornton's or at the open pantry where I used to live. Once in a while I get beer at Jewel-Osco, but yeah. Yeah, Amico in Wisconsin. Hello, Vincent Langevin. Yeah. Yep, open pantry, Speedway I'd go to sometimes. Beer at Walmart. I never really got beer at Walmart, no, but they do have it there. They do have a beer section there that I've seen. And I could, if I want, get there. I'm supposed to be going there tomorrow. So, see what I do. Jade Cargill. Oh yeah, I gotta show this. I forgot. I meant to show. Yeah, I'm gonna end the stream at 1. I'm gonna stream an extra half hour. This is something I gotta show.
Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Did you find what you were looking for? What was the goal here?
Come on!
What was the
Don't do that!
Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person.
Did you find what you were looking for? What was the goal here? What was the purpose? I think I'm more concerned about Elmo than you.
Jet 2 holiday. Now, you can save.
That's funny. Loser maxing. I guess yeah, 8 out of 10. 9 out of 10. That was a good video. And then the woman's reaction to that was funny. Loser maxing.
What? What's up? What your neck ass doing over here? What? What your neck ass doing over here? You can't hear? Yeah, neck talking to. Who else I'm gonna be talking to? I'm not. You got a cigarette in your hand. You look.
Tracy Barty.
Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy. So my boyfriend Zach told me I need to brush my teeth. I was like, Zach! I could not believe it. I was like, oh my god, you trolls are really getting to it. He told me I need to brush my teeth. I was like, OMG. Hey guys, what's up? It's me, Tracy.
Okay. Go away, go away, go. Don't you dare. Go away. Bubbles. Bubbles. Jeez, look how foamy this is. Holy moly. I started wanting to drink beer probably when I was a little kid, but I finally was able to legally drink at 21, and I started in late November of 2017. Mr. Noodle. Make way for the... Yeah, Jack in the Box is open in Chicago. I still have yet to try them. Talking about this dude. Same company as Jack in the Box. Oh, hey, I'd like to try Del Taco. That's another place I'd like to try. Del Taco. It's pretty much a Taco Bell competitor. Their tacos look good. I can't find it. I don't know, it's just too late. I just feel like, just enjoying the rest of the stream, or the night, more of the night, to myself. I mean, Del Taco looks good. Yeah. Del Taco, and I know there's places like Del Taco and Jack in the Box and Carl's Jr. and In-N-Out are more famous. They're really popular on the West Coast. Last attempt. I'll pull a loco. I think I see it. All right. I don't know if I'll go. Who knows? Maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll stream at 1 till 1:30 again. in the future. I don't know if I feel like it. Roasted chicken, alright. There was actually a Taco John's. I think Taco John's is a Midwestern taco place. We had that in Wisconsin. I never had them, but there was one in my town that I rid past here and there. Live stream till for 5.5 hours. Yeah, there were a few times I streamed till 2 a.m. I don't know how I streamed that late, but I did. John's is in the Rocky Mountains. Alright. It's like Taco Bell's like the most popular taco place, fast food Mexican place. Like that's everywhere. Well, Jack in the Box, they have tacos, but they're not just a taco place. They got, but Del Taco's mainly in the West Coast. Same with El Pollo Loco, Taco John's. Taco John's in Texas, alright. Who knows? I don't know. I know they're popular in the Midwest. Wish I would have tried them in Wisconsin. They should build Taco John's in the Chicago area. This is the Taco John's I lived by. That was in Racine. No, I never had Chipotle, tell you the truth. I streamed 6 hours. Yeah, I can't believe that. I wonder which stream that was. Yeah, they need to expand. More places need to expand. Jack in the Box is expanding, thankfully. I know heard White Castle. My dad told me White Castle is expanding more and more over the country. At least thankfully we've always had that in the Chicago area. Too bad we didn't have one in Wisconsin when I lived up there. Had to go a year and a half without eating that. They need to expand Jack or In-N-Out and Whataburger and Taco John's and El Pollo Loco and just that's just to name a few. What other places are there that should they? Yeah, I'll definitely try it too. I wonder if I can get if Jack in the Box is close enough to where I can get it delivered here to my current house. Inksy Pinksy had some pink wheats. What the fuck? I kind of mixed up what I was gonna say anyways. Like, alright, 10 more or 11 more minutes. That clock is like a minute ahead of the actual time. I might eat Chipotle maybe one. They look good, I'll be honest. Jade Cargill. This woman's attractive. I see a Royal Bloomin'.
Sports Desk is sponsored by Xfinity. All your favorite teams, all in one place.
Two games were played now in this weekend crosstown series. One win for the Cubs. The Sox get back tonight with the help of 5 runs, and the rate was just packed.
Late most of the time. I don't know. I just do for some reason. That's not very nice. What's that noise? There's someone sneezing. Wheat Club. Is a new old channel got terminated again. That sucks.
Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That's £200 off.
Yeah, we will eventually.
Today I'm gonna try Cutwater for the
Okay. No, the cow that. Okay. Anyways, guys, it's 1 a.m. So I'm gonna wrap up the stream here. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And yeah, and I'll stream again next Saturday night. I may do a vlog maybe tomorrow. We'll see if I feel like it. Yeah, maybe another video during the week. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll stream next Saturday. So yeah. Have a good one, guys. Have a good one. Desmond Pineda, Adrian M, random videos. See you. Hello and goodbye, Parker Hancock. See you 10, man, if I didn't say you already. See you, Vincent Langevin. And yeah. And see you, the week greatness. yeah. So yeah, see you guys next Saturday. Don't know what else to say. I'm gonna relax the rest of the night. Yeah. So ending the stream in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Goodbye.